just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic. We are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. On the return, it is Trey Tucker. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. The first run for Alexander Madison. And some space opens as he's brought down. Gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. To throw is O'Connell. Here's a screen set up for Madison. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
And a nice game there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll stick with Madison. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. Again, it's Madison. And he'll get to the 48. That's going to be good enough. It'll pick up a 1st down. O'Connell to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's O'Connell. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big play there for the Raiders, and even 30 yards. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's O'Connell. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Vegas. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. It's a first carry for the veteran Raheem Mostert. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He was brought down by Jack Jones. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 26.
Off play action, it's Tua. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
He'll take this forward for about 5. Throwing on 2nd down. O'Connell. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, O'Connell. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range. But do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Tua gonna throw. field by Waddle. Don't get that often during the season. First play of the drive picks up 29 yards.
And really the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different. Being open is one thing. Being open and getting the ball on time, that's what leads to success. And that's what we saw here.
That's taken in by H2H. We are through one. 10-0 is our score. And we're back to South Florida after this. Tua gives it to Mostert. And he's going to pick up the first down and get down to the 15-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
He pulls it in around the 5. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. 15 yards the pickup. Good for a first down. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Here's Mostert. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit.
Second and goal at the Raiders' 4-yard line.
Here's 2. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and now it's 3rd and goal. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And he's going nowhere on this one. Met and dropped behind the line, and now it is 4th and goal.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 4th and goal.
Hey, come on, two. Come on, two. Come on, two.
They snap it to Tua. And this will pay off. It is caught. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. Greg, it's one of those. Sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go. And the defense knows it too. But it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. On the return, here comes Tucker. And he's going to take this all the way back. 86 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this, and they go back and get a score of their own.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Tua. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
It's safe. Go ahead. 21G, 21G. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Hey! Watson, Oscar.
A shotgun snap for Tua. Working across the field, he's got Beckham. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Mostert. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Trayvon Merrick up to make the tackle. Second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
From the gun, here's Tua. And left side, it's caught. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
44. Ready. Hey, Watson, Oscar.
Now a first down throw for Tua. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time. He'll try again here. Second and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Over the middle, it's taken in by Waddle. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Again, it's Tua. And he's in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown Miami. His second touchdown of the afternoon. Sanders here for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. On the return, here comes Tucker. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. go now on 1st and 10. They go play action. It's O'Connell. Got a man downfield. It's Devontae. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
24-yard gain.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Raiders are out in front as we send you up to Orlando for a check-in with Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, it's all yours. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Here's 2 now on second down. Catch made there by Waddle. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Tua and his old Bama teammate Waddle for the Dolphin first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically. And then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. First down, Miami.
We spent so much time talking about these receivers. How fast do they run, Mike? How high do they jump? But so often, the guys that have the most success in the NFL, it's the mental part of the game. It allows them to create separation, find soft spots in the defense, attack defenders. It's exactly what he's able to do here, and really nice connection.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Tua to throw again. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Third and long. Here's Tua. That's taken in left side by Smith. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Back to throw is Tua. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
They'll run the toss to Mostert. Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's 3rd down and goal. They'll run. It's Mostert. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Dolphins. Now Sanders on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins have taken the lead by a point here in the 3rd. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Here comes Amir Abdullah on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll start on the ground, and here's Madison. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now O'Connell. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That one good for 13. 1st down, Vegas. They'll go here with Madison. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
At the 43-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. And they'll bring it 1st down.
On play action, O'Connell. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter. A 2nd down throw for O'Connell. They left a man wide open downfield. He's got him. And he's into the end zone. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, Las Vegas. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So a big change here. They go from down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Come on, do ice jab. All right. 20 TS.
On first down, here's Tungo Vailoa to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
Solo left Zion. Ready, tight? 32 Stinger. And come on, 2. Come on, 2.
They'll run here. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Taking down at the 41. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out.
A play fake. Now 2 with a throw. And now he's got a man open deep downfield. And he will get into the end zone. Down Miami. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go. And he's going to take this all the way back. 93 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. On first down, Tungo Vailoa. They'll try to set up the screen to Mostert. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down. Now it's Tua. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. Another first down and another big gainer. This time 23 yards. Hill brought in motion. They'll stick to the ground. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Sending a receiver right. They'll drop to throw. That's taken in by H2H. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. Here's first down.
That's good for another Miami Dolphins. Still 10 yards to go.
A shotgun snap for Tua. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now, on second and long.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 18. At the 19-yard line.
Tua. Now a screen set up for H2H. And he'll get this down to the 14-yard line. Third and long.
21G.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 13.
From the gun, here's Tua. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one. And a two-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. Greg, what a great play called down there. Using the size of the tight end. You've been there. That's a really difficult play to pull off.
And I can promise you, Mike, they spend a lot of time all week working on this very play. They go down in the red zone, and they talk through it. They walk through it. He understands he's got that big body tight end. Use all of that space to the outside. Keep the ball away from the defender, and it's the trust knowing that your guy is going to keep those feet in bounds and come down with 6.
That's going to be caught. Not playing for the young team. They get the two-point conversion and take the lead here in the final minute. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. Out of the shotgun, O'Connell. And that one wrapped away. It's incomplete.
Well, it's safe to say this offense now is entering desperation mode. They have such a long way to go with such little time to do it. You're thinking chunk plays, get out of bounds. You have to stop the clock and continue to pick up as much yardage as you can to, at the very least, be in position to take one Hail Mary shot to the end zone.
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's one running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
Play clock has expired. We're not going to get this one off on top. Awful time to get a penalty. Now first and 15. From the gun, it's O'Connell. He's going to let this one go deep. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So a win here for the Dolphins. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, home winners here as we say... The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. And this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going. They'll come up here on second down and 5. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
Third and 6. A pistol snap back to Hurts. And this ball incomplete on third down.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball and on defense take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
On fourth down, the snap comes to Hurts. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Play action. Tagovailoa. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Complete to number 17.
He'll run with Mostert. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
Short of the goal line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Throwing is Tua. That one taken in. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback clock, processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Hurts working in the pistol. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw with a pass is incomplete.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 25 on that connection. First down, Philadelphia. On the handoff, this is Barkley. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. That one intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And a nice return there. He is out of bounds right at midfield.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend. But as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Tagovailoa working out of the pistol. Looking underneath for HN. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 16-yard pickup on that one. First down, Miami. So after 1, 7-0 is our score. And we're back to South Florida after this.
H2H.
On 1st and 10, here's Tua. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Brown. And the Eagles are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing. They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that Those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
On third down, here's Hurts. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it.
Third down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback. And even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On first and 10, it's Barkley. He is in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. And they are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. They'll start on the ground with Mostert.
He's on bounds at the 11-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
They'll stick with him again. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Miami after this. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. Good gainer there. They'll get him out of bounds up past the 35-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now Tua. He'll find Mostert out of the backfield. He works free, right side. And he will go all the way. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Miami. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target. And in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. He'll take it in at the goal line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. They'll pitch it to Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Off the play fake. Hurts. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Again, Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's got it. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Trying to fight his way into the end zone, but they will mark him short. Down at the 1. Second and goal. They'll try to sneak it here. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Now, this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Out of the pistol, here's Tua. This is intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball. And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Tyreek now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. In this case, defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. 3rd and long. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to go backwards yet again. The defense stands up tall one more time, and they force a 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He'll try to run for it. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag down. It's 4th down, so this is a very big call. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Tua gives it to Mostert. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Once again, it's Mostert. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down.
2 yards leads to 3rd down and 14.
From the gun, here's Tua. He's got it at the 7. A gain of 15. Well done. Facing 3rd and 14, they pick it up.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's H2H. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
To throw is Tua. They'll try to set up the screen to Mostert. And he's in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Dolphins. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So will come out to the 30. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. On 2nd down, Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Man in motion is Smith. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line. And 4th down is coming up. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That's going to be caught. And he's going to get there. He's got the 1st down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains.
Eagles 17.
They'll run. And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss. They'll keep it on the ground. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down. Shotgun snap now to Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a 1st down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He runs with it. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. Here's Barkley. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So the Eagles will use their 1st time out here. Second and goal. They bring the tight end in motion. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to go backwards on that one. Taken down back at the 6-yard line. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Here's Hurts. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns, knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always had this rule. The closer you got to the middle of the field, the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work, and that's where this guy was working.
Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
So they decided to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. Room to run past midfield. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. As it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. Right back to Mostert on 1st down. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Off play action, it's Tua. Off balance throw, it's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. 1st down, Miami. Play action. Tagovailoa. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. A pistol set with Tagovailoa. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they're going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So, fins up. It's a win for the Dolphins. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Dolphins, home winners here as we say farewell from South Florida.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're underway at Hard Rock. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing from the gun. He finds the open man there, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Open receiver, caught. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. George Pickens the touchdown. Chris Boswell for the point after. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Cover 3 kick. Cover 3 kick.
Tua looking to throw. And man, coverage lost him. Complete. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Tunga Bailoa. Pressure's there, and the steel curtain closes on him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
They'll run now on second down. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field. Give him 8 on that run, but still a ways to go. 3rd and 14.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Working quickly here. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect.
I mean, you can see it right there. The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight. You know, on shorter throws, receivers, they can focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long-distance throw like that, a tip, well, it really alters the course of the ball and makes it so tough to make an adjustment in time.
And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll try and punch it in. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 7-yard
Tua
line.
setting up to throw. This one's caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish up their opening drive. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Sanders all set to send it away. Return starts from the goal line. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy.
At their own 29-yard line.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And it took a couple of guys to haul him down there after a gain of just 1. That's the end of 1. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Short pass caught by his tight end. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they're going to stop him after he runs it inside the 35. First down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. From the 32. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Yeah, I know nobody's perfect. And all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Russ setting to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
From the end zone, he's going to bring it out. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Staying between the tackles with Mostert. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Going right back to Mostert. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down and 8.
3rd and long for him here. Completes this one to Hill. A lot of grass ahead. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins pushing for a late spark before halftime. 1st and 10 from the 41.
20 TX.
Tagovailoa back to throw. This finds Mostert. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Now a give, it's Mostert headed right. And they bring him down at the 25-yard line after surrendering some good yardage. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line. Handoff on 2nd and short. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing with a blitz on the way. That one's incomplete. Couldn't connect.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Russ looking to throw. The screen is set up for the running back. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 1. He's on the move. And he's taken out of bounds behind the line. That's going to be a sack.
You know, Kate, that's one of those situations where the game just, I think, speeds up on the QB a little bit. He doesn't flip it out of bounds before he goes out. It's going to end up as a sack on the stat sheet for the defense, and they earned it with effort, chasing him all the way to the sidelines.
From the gun on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. He's running for it. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Now here's Russ. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Hey, listen, when you're throwing down the middle of the field, you have got to be crystal clear in your vision. There are so many defenders that can get into those zones. That might be a case of the QB there trying to do a little bit too much and certainly didn't see the defender who comes up with the big interception.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Now Tagovailoa to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
2nd and 10 now. Able to get it to Mostert. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. To throw, Tagovailoa. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Sanders all set to send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
I think we're starting to get a feel, aren't we, of why they like him so much in coverage. He reacts well to throws, is super adept at breaking up passes through contact, or like that one before they could ever reach the target.
Big catch made, and he got both feet in.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Big catch is made, and he got the feet in, too. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's a give inside to Mostert. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
They'll go again with Mostert. And this one doesn't go far. Offense up to the line fast.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 8.
To the air, third and long. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
They'll run here on first down. He breaks a tackle, and he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. It's a tough.
The ball's out, he lost it. And the fumble recovery is made.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
44, ready.
On first down, they'll run. And he's brought down for a loss. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of a yard.
Throwing now off play action. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up third down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on third down. Tagovailoa now. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
They go play action on first. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Back to the air here on 2nd and 10. He lets one fly deep downfield. It's grabbed inside the 30. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Putting the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Space to the left. And he's able to take this one in for the touchdown. The Dolphins grow their lead on the turnover. Raheem Mostert the touchdown. So great work by the running back there. Brock found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Sanders all set to send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Wilson. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Marcus May has it. And the Dolphins get the football back with great field position there at the 36. Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines.
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go from Lambeau. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here's Love looking to pass on the first play. Got his man. That's Luke Musgrave. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing. Love. Got his man. It's Bo Melton. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And now Love going to change things up. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown. Christian Watson, 37 yards. And the Packers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. In motion left, Hill. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. They'll swing this out wide. Here's HN. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that will bring up 2nd down. Running the counter with Mostert. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, You can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. This will be caught. It's Waddle. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jalen Waddle, 32 yards. And the Dolphins have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that's... Complete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That one caught downfield by Watson. Touchdown, Packers! Christian Watson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are once again back in front. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Waddle, the motion man right. Now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Mostert. They find some open field here. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 59 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. A run with Mostert up the middle. Pushing his way through. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. On play action, here's Tua. Finding Waddle crossing the field and bringing it in. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet, as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Tua going to throw. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play.
And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt. Sanders' kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
After the field goal, here comes Sanders to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Love looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Now Love. Flush to his right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Room here to run. He's to the 15. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Ready, set. Ready.
Jacobs is going backwards here. Now they come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line. One more time with Jacobs. Oh, but he's going to be met behind the line and taken down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And now can they reverse the trend on third and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? To pass, here's Jordan Love, escaping the pressure right. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. A great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns as his guys are able to extend their lead. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Carlson back out there now to send this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Once again, it's Mostert. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Now a 2nd and 10. In motion, Hill. They fake the handoff, now Tua. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
Tua, the final shot before half. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Anders Carlson to kick off for the Packers.
The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Into space at the 45. On the move past the 40. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
In motion left, Hill. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. Second down coming up. Tua setting up shop to throw again. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? Achane once more. And good work there defensively as they're able to keep him out of the end zone. This defense hasn't let him in yet. They'll need to stiffen here. 3rd and goal from the 2. Achane will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is down to a field goal.
Dolphins 17. Jason Sanders is the kickoff for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. Well, the touchdown a minute ago. Got him back into it, and now the defense turns right around and forces the turnover.
And you and I both know if you're going to come from as far down as they have to, it's going to take both sides of the ball, maybe even the special teams to get involved. And so far, they've done exactly that. Offense scores, defense does its job. They're making their move.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert taking it in from the 20. And the Dolphins have scored again in this 3rd quarter, this time to move out in front.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run. And one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that will make this a 4-point game.
Jason Sanders is the kickoff for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And able to get this out to the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Charles, you got to think the #1 goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then this is taken in. It's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. He's able to find Melton. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Love, he's going to change the play here. They go play action here on 1st down. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And the tight end goes in motion left. Love. Touchdown, Packers. Bo Melton, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Packers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Now they send the tight end in motion left. Love throwing for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 144 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's going on. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Rolling to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Tua to his Alabama teammate Waddle. First down, Miami.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
The first-round pick, Jair Alexander, making the tackle.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Running left, H.N. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down. Again, it's H.N. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Tua on the handoff. This is Mostert.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
2nd and 6 coming up. Tua. 2nd down. Here's Mostert again. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Dolphins have taken a 4th quarter lead. Important extra point up and through. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Love. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Love looking to throw it. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida.
Jason Sanders, the kickoff for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go from Miami. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. To left sideline, complete. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. They'll run here on 1st down. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody. And maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
Got Lamb, and it's complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 now. Ferguson's got it, complete. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
To throw, Prescott. A escapes the pocket. Puts together a quality gain here before sliding to a stop. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be first down, Dallas. Working inside the red zone. And the Dolphins are there to bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board, and the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing for it on 4th. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He's going to field this at the 2. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's a give inside to Mostert. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Finds his man, Waddle. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. The handoff on 3rd and short. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. So that connection for first will bring us to the end of the first. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Gets this to OBJ. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin.
Play action on 1st down. Catch made, and he got both feet in. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
On 1st down, they'll run. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Yeah, ready. Watch it, Oscar. Out.
Here's Tagovailoa. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish up their opening drive. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up. Sanders all set to send it away. He's going to bring this one out. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. It's taken in by Lamb. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
That's going to be caught by Coach. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. We get the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Cowboys pushing for points. 1st down, ball at the 36. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. That finds Elliott complete. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he won't win the race to the outside. That one's bubbled up at the line. No progress on 1st down, and they'll bring up 2nd and 10. Here's Dak. Got a man. Coverage lost him. Complete. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Yeah, I love that effort. Adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch. And it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
He's taken down. The Dolphins rush gets home. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Dak to the air here. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover it. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately no connection to be made. Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. He'll bring this out of the end zone. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be second down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go play action here. Here's one, left side. He's got it. Complete pass. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They go play action on first. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And the Cowboys get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
I love throwing that first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Tunga Bailoa. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. Offense up to the line fast. Another try following the sack. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they are the quickest reactions as well. He needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
Here he is on 3rd and long. This finds Mostert. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
From humble beginnings comes some incredible stories. We've seen that over the years, right, Kate? With players in the league, and this time with that play. It started small, but his effort, plus some great blocking, made it into something else entirely.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Going right back to Mostert. And he's tackled for no gain. Working quickly here. From the gun on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. They'll try and punch it in. And he's brought down for a loss.
Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
It's 2nd and goal. They'll hand it to him again. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's now 3rd and goal.
3rd time's the charm. He gets it again. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown. The Dolphins get this time before the end of the 3rd. Raheem Mostert, the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Sanders all set to send it away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. That's incomplete left side. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
2nd and 10 now. Got a man open, complete. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. That one goes for 25 yards. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing.
Cowboys 13.
45, 1st and 10. Trying an inside give to Elliott. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
One thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing from the gun here. Brought in by Elliott. Oh no, the ball is loose. And the fumble recovery is made. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. H.A. running to the right. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all your...
He's got it inside the 25. That one goes for 31 yards and 1st down when all is said and done.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Staying between the tackles with Mostert. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They'll go again with Mostert. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Raheem Mostert, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Bringing this one out of the end zone. Oh, he's showing some burst on his return. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Prescott set to pass. To the left side, and it is caught. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throwing now. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. It's tipped away. It's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. Looking to throw it. And on fourth down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And they don't get a desperately needed first down. They're going to still trail after they turn it over on downs.
The quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential first down.
Here's A-Chain up the middle. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. Ooh, fired a dart there, but it's not going to be brought in. This one intended for the running back. So now they have 3rd and short.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He put everything he had into this one. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Here's A-Chain running right. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
They'll try him left side. And he's in for the touchdown. The Dolphins lead by 14. Raheem Mostert the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Cowboys 13. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jordan Poyer has it. And the Dolphins are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
At the 48-yard line.
From the 48. He's on the move. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
A-Chain on the inside give. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
A-Chain again. He finds space into the red zone. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be first down, Miami. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from Miami.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in uptown Charlotte, North Carolina at Bank of America Stadium.
Jason Sanders is the kickoff for Miami.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go from uptown Charlotte. Oh, good return up past the 30. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. It's Young off play action. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
In motion left, that's Thielen.
Now Young. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 15 there, and the Panthers have a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
They'll roll him out right. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Jordan Brooks with it. And the Dolphins are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
It's a big play there for Miami. 42 yards.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's Mostert.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Again, it's Mostert. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They marked him short of the goal line.
No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
Achane.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Now Raheem Blackshear going to take this one out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
In motion left, that's Thielen.
Young. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it looks like the offense did get the football back, but it is clearly in that end zone, and it's going to be a safety.
Every team has plays in their book to try and buy some room when a safety's on the table. But a big variable is how does each team deal with the pressure of executing in those situations. In this case, they didn't, and they gave up 2 points.
Watch out for Hill on the return. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
The drive starts with a run from Achane.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
They'll try and run here with Mostert, and he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to convert on third and short yardage with a gain of 4.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. On play action, here's Tua. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins are able to stretch out their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Ready.
Young to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Come on, set. Ready.
They'll look to throw. Lets it fly for Thielen. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Now here's Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Let's go now. Set, go.
Young to throw on 4th. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you. And you
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go, here in Baltimore. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Down and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Going to go right back to Henry. And he'll be brought down at the 45. Javon Holland up to make the tackle. He'll try and run for this with Henry. And he will convert. Good job there. Drive continues at the 48.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
And a short pickup here. Brought down just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it. And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Throwing Jackson. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
Now a deep ball for Mitchell. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown. On
play action, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
A gain of 17 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
This is Henry. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a second down and 8. To throw is Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
Third and long for Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. He can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down. First and goal, the quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. Second and goal.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. Henry tries to pull his way in. He slams it in there, and he is in. Derrick Henry, touchdown Ravens. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Now Justin Tucker for the point after. The kick is good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15. First and 10. In motion comes Beckham. It's a first carry for the veteran Raheem Mostert. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. From the gun, here's Tua. That's caught downfield by Waddle. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A big-time play for the Dolphins. 31 yards. Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now it's Tua. Going down the middle of the field, and he's got his tight end. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Back to throw is Tua. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. It's actually the easiest down in football to operate in. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And trying to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Henry. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Jalen Phillips in on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
2 minutes remaining. 1st half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Second down, Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore 1st down. He'll look to throw. That is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A gain of 26. this one in. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Derrick Henry, touchdown, Baltimore. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Extra point try now for Tucker. He's got it. And the Ravens move out on top, 14-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Tua. He's got the hook up there. It's Odell Beckham Jr. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Here's Tunga Bailoa. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. On 1st down, Tunga Bailoa. Over the middle, it's taken in by Waddle. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Throwing again, it's Tua. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. Everyone talks about being balanced. But as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a 1st down.
To the air again, Tunga Bailoa. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins are on the board just before halftime. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And it'll be brought down past the 25. It is 1st down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. play fake. Now, 2 with a throw. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Miami. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone. Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Jalen Phillips in on the stop. Second and 7. Now Jackson. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. The defense comes up with the big play, and the pick six changes all the momentum. New leader in this one with that touchdown.
Mike, this is one of those plays at the end they're going to look back on and say that play changed the game. Not only do you create the turnover, you take it back the other way, and now you find yourself with the lead here in the second half.
Jason Sanders on for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Dolphins have taken a 4-point advantage. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 62 yards. To the air one more time with Jackson. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. Jackson now on 2nd down. And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This is a part of the field where you have to account for the quarterback as a runner. Nothing's open downfield. Great job by your secondary, but then he makes a break for the goal line, and they're able to stop him just short, but not until after he...
First and goal. Here's a run. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Backed up to the 3. It's second and goal. They'll try to run with Mitchell. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
So the last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal.
13.
From the gun, Jackson. To the goal line and in. Vincent Aguilar. Touchdown, Ravens. Tucker for the point after. And this one is no good. He missed the extra point in this tight game. Boy, that could come to be a big factor as this second half rolls along. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's third and 7. Now Tua sending it deep for Waddle. And he's got it. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Miami. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
Well, we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
25. Ravens 20. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll keep it on the ground. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run here. And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down. They'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run. And this rough day on the ground continues. They're going to drop him behind the line again.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
This one caught downfield by Flowers. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone inside the 20. It's a big play when they needed it the most. A gain of 48.
Big-time play there as they try to cut into this fourth quarter deficit. At this point in the game, Mike, remember, you're just going to get a couple more possessions, so you have to make the most of them, especially with the lead being this close for the taking. There's no need to rush, but you have to execute your offense and make sure you end this drive with points.
They'll come up for 2nd and 9. Jackson now. He's got his big tight end. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike. We say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
Here's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete, but hold on. There is a flag down. Let's see what we've got. Big moment here for the Ravens as they will go for the two-point conversion. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone. The conversion is good, and the lead is up to 3 here in the fourth quarter. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line. Here's first down. Hill brought in motion. They'll stick to the ground. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now, 2nd and 4. Hill brought in motion. Now, it's H2H. And nothing on that one back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Getting hard to hear in here. The noise very loud from the crowd. 3rd and 3. They'll drop to throw. That's taken in by H2H. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. And they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard.
Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
Nice pickup here to the back. And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Space hard to come by there. Tackle made right around the 40-yard line. Motioning the tight end now. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they...
And this is a touchdown! They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air, they teach you, don't look back, look up, because that's where the ball will be. And in this case, he was able to secure it and come away with a big touchdown.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Bateman is the motion man. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Awful time to get a penalty. Now 1st and 15. One last shot now for Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marcus May. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So a win here for the visiting Dolphins. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for the address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. The veteran Jason Myers will get this one started. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. Here comes a return from the end zone. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Dobbs headed in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Love. That one on target to Watson. What a way to kick off the drive. That's a gain of 30 and another 1st down.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go. Here we
Dobbs headed in motion. On play action, Love. And this one is caught, but the momentum, that'll take him out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Could not get himself turned upfield.
Just nowhere to go once he catches this ball. You see, he's doing everything in his power to make guys miss and break tackles. Think he ended up doing a little bit too much because he ends up going backwards.
Throwing on second down, Love. That complete to Jacobs. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Well, there's fast starts, Mike, and then there's this. It just seems like it's completion after completion, and now they find themselves in plus territory. Every team has their fringe red zone down to their red zone plan, and once you cross midfield, you got to be thinking 6, at the worst 3, but you're coming away with points.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
43 rails.
On first and 10, here's Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. In motion, Reed. They'll play action with Love. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Here's a third and 10. From the gun, it's Love. That is caught by the tight end. Luke Musgrave. Touchdown, Green Bay. Anders Carlson now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Laviska Shenault. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
First and 10. From the pistol, Smith. Lock it downfield, he's got it. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. Working out of the gun, Smith. Get that one to Charbonnet, complete. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. 14 on the pickup. First down, Seattle. From the gun, it's Gino. This one complete to Bobo. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A pickup of 21 on that connection. First down, Seattle. from the shotgun. Smith gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Quick throw here is complete. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Play action now. It's Gino. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Jake Bobo. Touchdown, Seattle. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
That ties the game at 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down. Here's Love, operating out of the pistol. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. Back is Smith. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire. So the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That is intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, for the good corners, Mike, they all share this certain mentality, right? It's bring it on. I want the best. I want the ball thrown in my direction. So anytime they get a chance to break up a play and silence an opposing offense, but man, when they get a chance to take one away and get their hands on it, that is what they live for.
A first down throw for Smith. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. He's got it inside the 5. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Bobo is the motion man. Here's Gino. Over the top. He's got it. Jake Bobo. Touchdown, Seahawks. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Keyshawn Nixon going to bring it out of the end zone. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. On first down, it's Love. Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A huge play just before the half. It's a gain of 34. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Dobbs headed in motion.
Ready?
Now, faking the give. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And he will have a first down, and they're into field goal range now at the 30. Here's Love. He's got it about the 8. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Here's Love to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Christian Watson Carlson now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Packers are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Here comes D. Eskridge on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, has half number 2. Kicks off. Here's Eskridge now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll come up here, first and 10. Off the play fake, it's Smith. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. It's a gain of 34. On first down, here's Gino to throw. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. And he's into the end zone yet again. Jake Bobo. Touchdown, Seattle. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half. Myers now to add the PAT. His kick is good. And the Seahawks go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. The man in motion is Watson. They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
That is Musgrave, the man in motion. A second down throw for Love. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
This one up top for Dobbs.
Nothing scarier for a quarterback, Mike, than to seeing that ball popped up in the air. It feels like that ball is in the air for an eternity, and all you hope is that it just harmlessly falls to the ground, and fortunately for the offense, that's exactly what it did.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi Stadium. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And off we go in Santa Clara. From the end zone, he's going to bring it out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. This ball's caught by McCaffrey. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest game.
First down, ball at the 36. Samuel comes in motion left. Here's Purdy to throw. Nice pass complete over the middle to the tight end. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator's going to be one happy camper.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Motioning right is Ayuk. 2nd and 6 now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Samuel comes in motion left. Throwing on third and long. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're up against it. Fourth down coming up.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
Motioning right is Ayuk. He's going to look to throw on fourth down. And the Dolphins force the turnover on the first series of this game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Play action on first down. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for second down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Second and 10 now. He finds the open man there, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Sanders is the kickoff for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he found some running room for a nice gain. That's 7 yards on the run. Still 6 to go on third.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They're going to throw it on third and long. Completed here to McCaffrey. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
And they take him down right along the 30. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stopped. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
They'll send him over right. Shotgun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, he's not going to be happy the catch was almost made, but he's going to be thrilled that he broke it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Let that other guy know he just roughed him up and lost a big catch.
Throwing for it on 4th. It's on the top, the ball's out, he lost it. And the fumble recovery is made. It's a big momentum swing on the final play of our opening quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. Remember, they got it back on the fumble to end the first. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Tua setting up to throw. Hauled in by Waddle. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First and 10 from the 41. Tagovailoa back to throw. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. They go play action on first. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page, because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
They'll throw it again. Catch made. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They'll try and punch it in. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. It's the Dolphins with a 2nd and 7. They'll hand it to him again. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Tagovailoa. Ooh, that looked like a pick for a second, but it hits the end zone grass. They are very fortunate to get this one back, but now they've got 4th down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Sanders all set to send it away. Return starts from the goal line. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. They're going play action. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. Got a man open. Complete. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So before the play clock has a chance to expire, Kyle Shanahan signals timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire 1st half. They drop him behind the line. Throwing off the play fake here. This throw is cut. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal. Here we go, right up the gut. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Three plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. They'll run it up the gut. And he's brought down for a loss. And they stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand brought to force the turnover there on downs.
I love aggressive defenses, and a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call. But it can work against the pass, or in that case, against the run. Good luck running for the sticks when you've got a whole defense crashing the line of scrimmage off the snap.
Here comes the final play of our 1st half. They'll run here on 1st down. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this 1st half. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that 1st half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the 2nd half has in store for us.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. He's going to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's a give inside to Mostert. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
2nd and 8. He's got it, room to run. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Here's Tua. Able to find Achane. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
They send a receiver in motion right. He's got it inside the 25. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. On 1st down, they'll run. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 17. They'll get this one to Connor. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Motioning the tight end now. To throw, Tagovailoa. This will be cut by Connor. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead. And that's going to award their offense a 1st down.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Motioning right is Ayuk. Play action on 1st down. That throw finds Kittle. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Receiver in motion, headed right. Third and long for him here. Forced out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Offense up to the line fast. Motioning right is Ayuk. Takes the snap on fourth down. And it falls incomplete.
Well, days like these is why you have retractable roofs, and we've got an open one on a gorgeous afternoon for football at NRG Stadium in Houston. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. Here's Steven Sims on the return from his end zone. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Play action. Stroud now. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
These defensive backs are going to have their hands full in this one. They got a test right there on play one, but good work to get a hand in and knock the ball away.
And Stroud now to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Fourth down. Here's Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. sees that the ball's moved to the middle, and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. Stroud to throw it. That is caught. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big 3rd down pickup of 20 yards. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He's got the hook up with Diggs. Touchdown, Texans. Stephon Diggs from 21 yards away. And the Texans get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. They'll get this to the 24, and it's 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Second down and 8. Here's Smith. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a 1st down. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. From the gun, here's Smith. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 13 yards down to the 13.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it 2nd down and 12. They'll send the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, Smith. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. Smith going to move him around. Now Geno. Touchdown, Seahawks. Noah Fant, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Extra point up and through by Myers, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Here's Sims now from his end zone. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Stroud looking to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Beck. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So he's stopped for no gain, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
Well, the timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. After the interception, here's Smith.
That'll be caught by Bobo.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there.
Play action. It's Smith. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24.
And now an audible here into something else.
Geno now to throw.
Open man. There's Bobo.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Throwing now is Geno. Oh, it's out. Smith lost it. And the Texans scoop it. And they will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Texans touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Now, quick throw there is incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Over the middle, it's complete. On the move past the 40. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. A shotgun snap for Smith. He lets it fly for Lockett. And this one is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
To the air again, Smith. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Smith. This complete to Lockett. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here's a 2nd and 5. Now Smith. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Jake Bobo in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand-new ball game. Myers connects on the PAT, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Final play of the half, Stroud. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime? Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
On 3rd down, here's Walker. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. Throwing now is Stroud. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
2nd and 10. Thanks for tagging along with us here from Houston, Texas. A handoff running left, Mixon. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Texans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Here's Stroud. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 3rd and goal, Stroud. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. Touchdown! Joe Mixon from 8 yards out. And the Texans have broken the tie. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this 3rd quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the 2nd half.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
He's got a man. That's caught left sideline. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. Off of play action. Here's Smith. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Smith throwing again. That is taken in by the tight end Finn. Touchdown, Seahawks. Noah Finn, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins, 66 yards. And the Texans have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Here's Walker to start the drive. Able to avoid him at the 40. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time has run out on this 3rd quarter play. Back now in Houston, it's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. to the right side. This is Walker. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 34-yard line. They'll fake it. Now Smith. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Throwing on 2nd and long. Smith. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
1 score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it to Smith. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. They try to eat some clock with Mixon. Oh, look at the juke. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. After the penalty, it's Mixon. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A tall task ahead of them here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. On 3rd down, Mixon. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
This offense really put themselves in a tough spot on 1st and 2nd down, needing long yardage to try and pick up a 1st down, and they ended up getting a great run. Explosive, picked up nice yardage. You don't expect to be in this situation on 4th down, but guess what? It all started with what happened on 1st and 2nd down. Really put them behind the 8 ball.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So a big one coming here for Kaimi Fairbairn. This to perhaps salt this one away. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
Love the effort there. I mean, to get a field goal block in this situation because they knew what was going on. They give up those 3 points there. It's now a 2-possession game.
Yeah, that really changes the complexion here in the second half, doesn't it?
It really does, and now you give your team more than a fighting chance and a little momentum. Terrific job by them setting the tone and picking up their defense.
Smith's going to throw it. Man open downfield. It's Metcalf. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Smith. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Desmond King picks it. And the Texans have just about sewn up this football game.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Here's Stroud. And this is incomplete. Up here at a 3rd and 8. Mixon running wide side. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger. And dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Texans as we say so long from Houston.